I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Alright, here we go. Live, even going. So what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live with
You saw the
more
tribes
Metaphor
united as one.
ReFantazio.
Oh.
Sorry that we're a bit late to start without an announcement. I literally laid down to take a nap and just a quick nap and did not want to wake up. So, but we are here now. Just let me get everything. Make sure that I got everything set up how I need it set up, and we'll get fully underway. All right. All right. So now, oh, and hey Viz, how are you doing? All right. Here we go. So, yeah, this is what we need. All right. So let's see here. First off, making sure there's, I can cook right now. Yeah, no, can't cook anything. So next town we're in, I need to just buy a ton of cooking ingredients, or actually, who knows? I might actually get something I need in here. I keep forgetting that I can like get food from the pantry. Okay. Anyways, I'm good. Stuck at work, waiting stupid. Yeah. You know, I get that, being stuck at work. Just literally being trapped and not because of stupid crap and you can't leave. Yeah, there are more books now. Maybe Juna added a few to the collection. The books I can read are... And... Oh, well, we got a new one. Top Secret Poetry, do not read. Bold black letters span the cover, do not read. Something tells me this is Joanna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably just something Joanna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? If I read this, I gain more courage. Yep. I mean, lady, you left your shit where you shouldn't have left it. Alright, a cluster of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings filled the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance, inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, you can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Joanna. I feel like glancing Joanna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Oh yeah, that increased it by a lot. That was 5 freaking points. All right, still more. Yeah, still got more of her secret journal to read because she left it here. Freaking unguarded like a doofus.
The gauntlet runner reaches the shore, lurking below the surface. In the black and fathomless deep are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
And the shoal camp. Okay, so... Oh yeah, they were being watched, so be careful with what you say. Okay, so yeah, first off, we grab that. But, I just remembered this. Oh, hold on. Oh, good, idiot. Okay, idiot's back. I'm gonna yell at him. Okay, well, we'll have fun yelling at your idiot. But yeah, God, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I've been just watching the freaking opening trailer, or just like the opening credits for Devil May Cry a whole lot today, because just I've just been loving it, and it's just building up my hype more and more, because I'm so excited for this series to drop in April, especially since it is being created by one of the like one of the main guys behind the Castlevania Netflix series. So I feel like we are in good hands, especially since he has stated before that he is a fan of Devil May Cry, and that's usually a pretty good sign. Yeah, clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings filled the pages, which is written in some sort of trance. A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines. A few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Joanna herself knows? Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression has a serious business. Yeah, and more courage. All right, there's still more left to read. Just looking through one of our friends' like creative diaries, is that they don't want anyone looking through. But to be fair, it's their fault for putting it on just like the bookshelf.
Goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Helkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that sweat builds up by swinging a weapon quickly. Greatly relieves one of concerns over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care for a spar, Joanna? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that. In fact, but tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. All right. So now we raid the pantry. And yeah, just 2 more days until we get there. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it's really like.
What's this?
Okay. Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Oh yeah, the day ends in a 5, so that's a luck boost. We were finally able to squeeze one out, so we got our luck. You got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. All right. Okay, still not enough for any of that. All right. Oh, well, they're playing. It looks like some form of chess. Okay, figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose your former knights are good for some, are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. We just finished the game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or not, it does us both good to sharpen our tactics together. All right. Oh well, that's not what we want. This is the one we want. All right. Alright. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings filled the page. Was written in some sort of trance. Hard drawn illustrations spanned the pages. On one side, the word. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a description of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? Well, we yeah, artistic expression important to her. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Another 5 courage, and I am now dauntless.
Courage. Why that?
Alright.
Come look at this.
Alright. Ahoy, ahoy, Yulan are going to lead the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or
Yes, the seawall.
massive sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania with a long
The seawall, the wall from the sea, the wall within the sea.
The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh. Okay, that's what they meant by seawall.
Incredible!
Interesting. Whoa, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor. This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Boy.
Del, are you sure? I mean, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it?
That.
Do you know how to swim Basilio? Just Basilio. Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the water wall. I've never seen such shiny fish. Helkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today. I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. Yeah, no, I can just imagine it just literally seeing just like this, like living natural aquarium wall, and just immediately be like, it's so beautiful. Well, time to bring out the spear gun. Spear gun, start hunting. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in them deep and shine to ward off predators. Ha! So weaklings that they are. They travel together in a group. How does who's that remind you of? Unless you sling barbs at every opportunity, it's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages and compensate for weaknesses. I say those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Helkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we received in town are more in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm's likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that's the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He has a point. I mean, the seawall might even collapse the seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Just catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Here.
And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allowed. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Night.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
I think it's more. I think it's less of can the gauntlet runner withstand and can Stroll will survive it.
Let's do it better than me at least.
Oh, a good Stroll's not alone in this
Suppose we
in his
do
misery.
Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
How to the Lance just sharing life stories, tomorrow's supper.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special? We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level. If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh boy. Oh, well, that's a problem.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
Yeah, that can't be good.
What's happening?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, head to the deck once you're prepared. Friggin'
What to do?
guys, mate, I don't especially mind the shaking, but all that creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely be food. This rocking, I can hardly stand. I can't go on like this.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. If the sea monster is still about, we can't let it damage His Highness's runner. Oh Lord. Oh man, just thinking about it, I bet. How much do you want to? Yeah. How much do you want to bet that literally what Forden brought was not the monster, but like its kid or something? What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is. It is carousing through a stormy sea. You know, it's this thing that a lot of people seem to be good at. It's called
What now?
lying. Because I mean, if no one could identify the monster, I mean, if no one's ever lived to see the monster, it would probably be. There's probably a good chance that no one could fully would just think that any giant freaking creature in the water is the monster. Okay, and with this, let's be real quick here. See if...
Nice.
Yes. Alright. And yeah, Seeker's Mask. Okay, so she only has the Seeker's Mask. If we had... I just need... I mean, there's gotta be a way to make this... to make more of them, because they talked about being able to make more. We just haven't found the way yet. Alright, let's go. Okay, yeah, no, oh yeah, I'm fairly certain Forden, like, just killed its kid, or just killed something that looked like it, or just matched its description.
What the hell are you doing? It's supposed to be you helping those in need, or help!
Now, hurry!
Oh yeah, this freaking octopus has giant rings and a crown.
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Will you just shut up? Just shut up, say thank you, and... Oh, great, it's a human.
Don't charge straight at it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Oh god. Oh god, it's friggin' its head is in the shape of a heart. Okay. So yeah, we'll slice up some of the bastard's leg, stick to the embody, and take out what limbs you can.
Don't know
Okay.
about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access the order view. Then select party. Switching members consumes one turn action, but we got a thing that lets it only consume half. Alright. Sea horror. Homosabara. Leg. Alright.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together. Not this. General!
Alright, let's see here.
Here.
My thanks. That's me.
Give everyone a nice big boost.
The power of wind.
By my sword. For all that we strive for!
And let's see here. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. So ice blue dance inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark. Okay. You know what? Let's go with the one-time weakness to ice.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
I will fight. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Nothing ties a
That's
travel.
your
No
opening,
holding
Captain.
back. Let's do this.
All right, let's see here.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Be ready for anything.
I help.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Random bullshit go. Jesus Christ.
Get her some healing. If we can take out some legs,
Comrades,
that'll be less
hand
time to
me
feel
your
it,
strength.
right?
Let's do this.
Sever!
All right. Okay, scored some crits on that one.
Early for my exit. Let's do this together.
So yeah, all of her stuff, or just all those abilities, all
I knew you'd help.
they do is just let
I owe you.
us inflict a weakness,
The
which
battlefield is mine.
it's nice but not good enough.
You hit their weakness.
Now.
And
play.
but that's also good to know that the one-time weakness sticks around until that thing's been hit with it.
Retracted.
Is everyone
All right.
That should make things a little easier on us.
worthy foe after all?
I've got just the dance for you. Behold this power.
All right.
Howling wind. Smashed him.
It's okay. We can do this.
And
Forth, Royal Soul.
slap him in the face. Jesus Christ! Yeah, yeah, literally go fuck yourself, dude. What the hell?
Roller's bad.
I shall vanquish evil.
Alright.
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll. Allies, together.
We'll combine our strength.
My blade cuts like the wind.
How's that?
Alright.
Roll with her side. Don't let her get attacked.
It doesn't need to be on all allies, so just a little recovery.
Let's stay calm.
Alright.
Let's go. Freeze. Let's push through.
There we go. It's lost all of its legs and has been
Can't afford
weakened.
to hold back. I call upon royal power within. I'll blow you away.
What? Get her some healing.
Really? Just that was a crit?
Gotta wake her up.
This thing is...
Is everyone okay?
Can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
such a pain in the ass when you want
Someone, quick.
when you want to try and power up some some of these archetypes, but the problem is that, oh hey, said archetype just so happens to be weak to one thing you don't want it to be weak to.
No. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice.
Okay.
General. I've got
Yeah,
my own
let's
tricks.
drop that. Because yeah, I saw that coming, but now he's doesn't have as much
Anyone heal him?
power.
Hey, wake up.
This calls for one of these.
Still in a fight here. Stroll can't
So
take
let
any more.
justice prevail.
Someone heal him.
All right.
I strike with conviction.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Next time.
Oh no. No, he's only brawler. That's right. Heismay, I've only got Heismay out as a brawler, but you know what? What? Just get Heismay out.
You better be sure. Take it. Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
It's sprouted 4 legs!
Great. What the fuck? Okay.
After me. No.
All right.
I'll cut you down.
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let my power
All right. Hit him with everything.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Just get him.
Let us clean up this
That's
mess. Brawler! Smash!
that's a resistance.
Limbs feel heavy.
Ah, great.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him
Let's
weakened.
work together.
Oh yeah, Strolls.
Not this.
God, I need Stroll for all those. Motherfucker. Alright.
Everyone, to the front.
Quite a move.
I'm worn out. I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
Is everyone
And
alright?
there. Scored a crit. Round slash.
I strike with conviction.
You think yourself equal to a UG? Destruction! Apologies. Would you finish it?
I hate the freaking fact that like, oh no, it just scores 1 if the initial hit on a multi-attacks a crit on one enemy, they're all crits.
I'll cut you down right on top.
All right.
Survive this. Keep the enemies off her.
And you know what? Thinking about it, I might just switch back Heismay out
The
for
rest is up to you.
Leave it to me.
for her because yeah, her ability, just because she can make enemies weak to like an attribute, and that's really useful. All right, don't want to use one. Was kind of wanting to save these, but I'll use it.
My legs feel heavy.
I feel sick.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Stroll's in danger. We gotta heal him.
God, if I had known that
The captain's
Observe the enemy.
His abilities are down, and Juggernaut can't help.
just like if I had known that we would be dealing with
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
just like an enemy that dealt specifically strike, I would have made some party switches. All right.
Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
I'll not give in to sickness.
I won't hold back.
And
Ice. Come on.
there.
Okay? Gotta heal up. He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Wasn't enough.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Perhaps not. Warrior! My blade cuts like the wind.
Stroll hurt bad. Now for a grand maneuver. Healing duty.
No.
I'm not feeling it. waste to let this sit. The captain's
I'll
sick.
not give in to
His abilities
sickness.
are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Yeah, I was also really just was not expecting a
Thank you.
Thank you.
fucking fight. Good lord.
I feel
Especially
sick.
one that did all this shit would have
Someone get him healed up.
chosen a much better party to deal with this. God, of course, everyone who I need is fucking sick.
Could do with this.
Trust me.
The captain's sick. His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
For all that we strive for. I strike with conviction.
Don't underestimate me. I'll go with
Yeah,
this.
fix that.
This'll do.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
All right. Come on, I just got done fixing that.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight him.
Give me your aid.
Let my power support you.
This is it.
My strength.
Okay, you can't afford to be fucking sick.
Give you the performance of a lifetime.
All right. No, here's what we'll do. We'll pass
To the rear guard.
rear guard block. Because I get the feeling, yeah.
Ow! Is everyone okay?
Yeah, eat my fucking dick, dude.
Get her some healing. You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing?
Seeker. Try not to worry.
That helped. Captain's on
Observe
his
the
last
enemy.
leg. Let us fight someone as get him healed up.
Alright.
This'll be. Come on. Help me out.
All right, let's go.
Get
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
get that
Now they're
that
weak
debuff
spot.
on them.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Alright.
You all hurt bad. Can anyone get on
Time for some
healing?
close comp. Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness. That's
Not
your
out of
opening,
this
Captain.
yet. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together.
It's up to you now.
My blade cuts like the wind. Still standing, I see.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
And
Can't let it go unused.
That helped.
okay, just big heal.
Stroll! Someone get him. Juna's knocked down.
Fucking bitch.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Like
Take it.
like literally this would not be an issue if it wasn't for the fucking fact that I have one character,
Worthy foe.
just one party member that's weak to strike.
This isn't right.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, just end this so I can freaking change up my fucking party, or just not my party, change up my archetypes, because that was horse shit.
I see.
We start from autosave. Let me.
What?
All right. Because of course the stupid shitty general has to be weak to strike, and this one enemy has to deal strike. All right.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Or hold on, let me see here. So yeah, we don't want... This thing could do strike and ice. We don't want any of that thrown at us. So let's see here. I think... Yeah, let's go...
The path of virtue is not the only way.
Yeah, let's go with you. You keep Seeker, that's fine. Fine. Brawler's fine, and so's that. I just need to go into Academia. Inherit... Equip that. Just get some other options placed on to here. Weak physical slash. Just two different versions of a weak physical slash to one enemy. Okay. So we do that. Let's take Skullcracker and Blizz. Then, because if we want to run this strategy, let's run it right. Give everyone a Blizz ability, which I can now, yeah, I should also give her some shit. So, give her healer.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Since we're right here, just unlock some shit for her. Alright. The healer archetype. Anyone who wants healing, raise your hand. Leave it all to me.
I've learned a new skill.
Alright. So take that. Take Seeker.
This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Alright.
Let's go.
The Seeker, perfect. Time to show off the new me. I'll be leading this dance.
I'll always aim higher.
Alright.
I see.
Faker.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Alright.
Let's go.
And, well, if it isn't the Faker, weakening enemies, that's my favorite trick. I'll have you in the palm of my hand.
Oh.
And yeah, since we did that, we got some hero fruit.
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Which works out perfectly for me, because yeah, her learning all of this just makes life easier. Alright. And yeah, we already know that. The mage, wielding an arsenal of magic sounds like a lovely time. Singing is magic too, you know.
I'll always aim higher.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Alright. And next... Oh, a new archetype, the Gunner. I'm going to mow them down from range. I'll put an arrow of love right through your heart.
I knew I could do it.
I see. Fasten this, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
And now this one. And blah, blah, blah. Well, if it isn't the merchant archetype, all right, leave all the finances to me. This knowledge will serve me well in the future.
I've learned a new skill.
All right. I do not have enough to teach her anything, which sucks. Alright. But there. With that, I can also now use these. Yeah, just get that farther along. Next,
I knew I could do it.
Good. Got a quick, easy thing to learn for healer, but everyone else should be good. Because, yeah, I got a healer, all that. Okay, we should be fine with this lineup now.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked.
All right.
Come forth, royal soul.
No, I'm all prepared.
Okay, an extreme that deals slash to one enemy and removes buff effects. Extreme oh no, it's just the same one. Okay.
Midas power. The blade's edge.
Now for a grand maneuver.
And high chance to one-hit kill the enemy. Alright.
We'll team up.
Well, we're hitting them with that ice weakness.
Nothing to. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Okay, yeah, that's way more manageable. You know, now this jackass only gets 2 actions.
Oh, power, hero, freeze. The path of Verge, come forth, royal soul. Ice.
You hit their weakness. Don't. That's your opening, Captain.
Alright.
Howling wind. Sorry, my mistake.
Nothing time. Seeker. The power of wind.
Alright, there goes that.
Easier on us.
Oh, shards of ice. I will fight with pride. Vitus power.
And we hit the other one.
This'll be over soon enough. Come on, help me out.
All right.
Yeah, get that reapplied.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Someone get him back on his feet.
Yeah, get Stroll back up. Now,
Come forth.
yeah, now we heal.
That helps.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Don't underestimate. Behold this power.
And,
Raging fire. We gotta wake her up.
No holding back.
no, save that for when, let's save that for when he's actually, in a weakened state.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet. All that we strive for. Freeze.
Because when it's in the weakened state, that'll definitely hit way harder. Oh, and I just realized, friggin',
Take it.
when did you die? Alright.
Burn. Let's keep it up. Is everyone okay?
Alright.
Break it up.
Fuck off!
Juna's down. Someone, quick,
Could
get
do
her
with
back
this.
on her feet. Time for
Can
the
you
Captain's on
Observe the
fast
enemy.
legs. Someone, get
Alright.
Come. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
useful as ever.
Because yeah, Lord knows I would be using healer to try and have a bit more healing power, but if I bring in healer into this, I'm going to get my ass killed. Oh, and great, so it can just regenerate the limbs whenever the flying shit fuck it wants. The limb doesn't even need to be fully he doesn't have to have all of his limbs gone for him to start reviving them. Alright.
The path of virtue is not the only way. Let's go. Ice!
You hit their weakness! I'll give you the performing, Captain! I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire!
I shall fight Seeker! I'll blow you away if they die hard!
It hurts bad! Let's get him some healing!
Only a flesh wound.
Alright.
Captain's on his last legs! Someone get him healed up!
My blade cuts like the wind! Vitus power! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Okay, get them healed up.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay.
Watch me! Howling wind!
Now, are you prepared? The power of
And
wind.
more wind strikes.
Razorback! Watch out!
Oh my god.
Please.
For all that we strive for! Sever!
Oh, good, a crit.
I'll cut through! How's that?
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Alright, you know what, yeah, swap you out.
Nothing to... I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Joel!
Observe, behold.
Okay.
We stand together!
Okay, so I actually got a three-way one I can do. So that's good to know. We'll keep that in mind.
Cuts like the wind.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal?
Alright.
We can do this!
Heal.
My thanks.
Twas neat.
Quite a boon.
Brawler! Perish! I shall vanquish evil. Not done
Is
yet.
everyone alright? Warrior! Sever!
And, come on. There we go. Alright.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
I won't hold
Someone
back!
heal him.
Free!
So yeah, get an extra turn in.
You hit their weakness.
Let
That's
us
your
clean
opening,
up this
Captain.
mess. Brawler!
A punch in the head.
I'm not out of this yet. You first.
Pass.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Yeah.
Let's do this!
Peerless Stone Cleave.
Behold my power!
Oh, shit. Just that critting alone was
We're not out of this yet!
was perfect. Literally took out like half of this thing's health in one
My
hit.
thanks.
Perish!
So yeah, I say we do that again.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Because that was brutal.
Allies, together! It's up to you!
Yeah, we're gonna hit him with it again.
Roar with royal might!
Alright. Okay, it didn't crit, but goddamn that
Watch out!
that did a big chunk of damage.
Is everyone okay?
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks. On me, we go together.
All right, meteoric fist on all.
My heart and soul are one.
Just 1 to 3 hits on everything. Oh, and one of those crit.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall
Just
thank
one
you
of those
for-
critting was enough.
I'll blow you away.
Let justice prevail. I strike with conviction.
I will fight with. I won't hold back.
And, yeah, Dark Sword. There we go. Sabara's Sucker.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown
I'm eager
more
to see you
powerful.
use that.
Steady effort is key.
All right.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
You know, time for the happy music. You know, while we're sinking.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back had what was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you and to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service. True. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to line up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day just to relax and watch the ocean. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monsters, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like these, people tend to open up more. Alright. Just sugar and salt. Alright. Nothing new I can make. I mainly need to be making new things. You really fixed that hole on the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. God, how long you've been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, huh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Let's see here. All right, so yeah, we just hang out with anyone we want to. From the way, just like we could spend this however we. So, you know what? Yeah, no, let's hang out with you. Talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you in line, huh? Sure. But let's go topside. Would be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm gonna keep me trapped shut around you unless I got something we're talking about. Well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship. I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could just ran into the MCPs head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, are we even going to make it to Vigora Island?
Got it.
It'll be fine. Probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth. It's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the embed and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounds like superstitions. Yeah, superstitions to me. But there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out on the distance? Bet that means the ocean currents got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell, gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. I should have done more swing practice. Del warned me, and he's always right about that sort of thing. You've been practicing? You really trust him? Didn't know you can't swim. Oh. Yeah. You really seem to trust your brother a lot. Yeah. Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean. Got it?
Yeah.
It ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. White Sand Rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Ain't we making camp soon? And not one word of this to him, Del. Not about the charm, and not about me. You step out of line, and I'm going straight to Lord Luis. You tell anyone, and I swear I will tattle.
The clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness. The gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them.
I'm gonna tell my dad. You be mean to me. I'm telling Dad. All right.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. Phew, we're finally done spending our night at sea. This just popped back. This just popped into my head. But one thing I've been noticing, or that I've recently noticed because of the new Spider-Man series that came out, which if you don't know, a brand new Spider-Man series, like animated Spider-Man series, restarted up called Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, basically with its own unique little continuity, done in like an art style that's reminiscent of the old Spider-Man comics. And from everything I've seen, it looks pretty good. But one thing that apparently some people are complaining about now is that they showed off Dr. Connor, so the Lizard, and people are already and pretty much some people are pissing up a shitstorm because in this series, Dr. Connor is a black woman instead of a white man. So pretty much, and I mean, she's still missing the arm, but it's just like a gender and race swap, and some people are getting annoyed about that, and pretty much I'm of a mind where it's like I can understand that being weird because that's a weird, like, out of nowhere change, but just like a very pointless thing to do. Because I'm of a mindset of like, why change up a pre-established character's identity? Why not just make a new character? But at the same time, I'm also just like, well, I'm also just like, as long as the character is still, as long as I can still look at this character and just be like, okay, yeah, this is the Lizard. This is Dr. Connor. This is the Lizard, and still like understand that, and their character is still the same. Then it doesn't. Then ethnicity and race don't matter. But yeah, it now just makes sense why apparently one of the lead actors, I believe it was Spider-Man's voice actor for this one, said that this was going to probably annoy a lot of people, that this series would annoy people. And I'm starting to be like, maybe this is what he was talking about, that they've race/gender swapped certain characters that didn't need to be race/gender swapped. Yeah, Spider-Man on Ice got that travesty. Yeah, they did something kind of similar in Dead by Daylight. They made a pre-established character gay, which was weird. Oh, really? So what? Just like they changed one of like the, I'm guessing, survivors gay. Just like out of nowhere. It's just like one point they're not, and then like next day they're like, oh yeah, they're this now. Which, yeah, like, that's always just been annoying to me because I can understand. Okay, say I was a survivor. Just, yeah, like, all right. Because it is again just one of those things where it's like as long as the character is still the same. Because like, Lord knows, when they had Ariel, like in the live action Little Mermaid, where they made Ariel when they casted a black woman as Ariel, I didn't care. I was just like, it sounds like she can sing. She seems like as long as she can do the role well, it works out fine for me. Because as long as you can do your role right and your character, and it doesn't affect anything, it doesn't matter. Because Lord knows, in Doctor It's like in Doctor Strange, like the first one, his master is supposed to be male, but in the MCU, they made the master female, which changed nothing. It was a weird change, but it changed nothing in the long run. But it's still, again, just one of those things that's just like, it's just a weird change. It's just like, why change it? Yeah, Halle Berry. Yeah, Or yeah, it's just it is just like weird choices with that kind of shit. It's just when it is just like, why change a character? Just why change a character up if they're already pre-established? With even if it doesn't really affect the story or not, it's just weird. Anyways, Luis has sent an emissary to Enverga Island.
As reported by a crier.
Yeah.
It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
People ignore that the Marvel multiverse. Oh yeah, and that's the other big thing. It's just a multiverse thing. If it's going to have its own continuity, who gives a shit? What everyone's going to look like, as long as they're still essentially what. So, because I mean, Lord knows, with freaking in like Gwenpool's universe, Matt Murdock, who is supposed to be Daredevil, is actually Kingpin, and that's not right. But no one seems to care too much about that difference.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho.
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive right around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. The island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one. Maybe we should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea.
Jenna, we're going to get here, and it's going to be like a tropical 5-star mega resort that
is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase.
Okay.
Put another way.
Okay, so wait a minute. So wait, Verga in just Verga for in Verga Island means uncivilized. So just the island is just called the Uncivilized Island. What a weird freaking name. Samantha Parker 1.
I can't take this heat.
Yeah. Okay, so Samantha Parker 1, thanks for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Just to hope that your day is going good so far and that you are having a blast. Yeah, no, welcome to hell. Also, bird up. Yeah, no, Sub Zosa. Sub Zosa. So yeah, so I've been watching the Hannibal series. Oh yeah, the Hannibal series. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. How's that going? But yeah, Samantha, my name is Otaku of Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys streaming whatever he feels like streaming. However, I have 3 series on my channel that I like to do. One is Platinum Run, where I will play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game. And currently we are playing through Metaphor, ReFantazio, and Shadows of the Damned for those. The second series I like to do is Retro Saturday, where I play fun retro games from start to finish. And we are currently about to finish up, hopefully, Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga. And then finally there's Series Sunday, where I play through an entire game series or one extremely long game from start to finish. And we are currently playing through all of the Yakuza series and are up to Yakuza 6. So again, thank you so much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. And I must now inform you that since you have chosen to join the Emporium of Bullshit, you must now do tasks that I demand that you do for my own amusement, because I am bored and I like telling people what to do. So if there's one thing that seeing this nice tropical scene has made me realize that there's one thing. Yeah, I really got to do the self-introduction every single follow. It's almost definitely another bot. Oh yeah, I know. I know him. I know, Braden. It's still one of those things where it's just like it's a new account. It's still a new account, and while I know that there's a high chance that they're fake, there's always just that off chance. It's pretty. It's just mainly I don't want to just assume that every brand new channel is a bot, even though the chance of it is very, very true. Yeah, any account with a name in it, and I usually suspect as a bot, at least as far as records go. Oh yeah, no, I felt the same ways, because pretty much at this point I usually check every single follow I get now. So like every time it pops up, first thing I do while I'm doing my own thing is that I check their account, see when it was made. I then check their channel itself just to make sure. So yeah. Hold on. It's like those bots on Fortnite. It's in some veneration. Yeah. Some veneration. Some variation of girl. Yeah. Yeah, like it is annoying. I will say it is still very annoying to keep getting ones like that, just solely because it's like, okay, well that follow is going to stick around for maybe like a couple of weeks, and then like I'm going to look up at my follows, and I've like lost like 3 of them because they were bots.
All my air fur is stuck together.
But either way, aside from that, Britt, how are you doing today? You're a bot. No, I'm not. I'm not a bot. There's no way that I'm a bot. I am way too amazing, way too cool. Cool, and if I'm... There shouldn't be any issues. None at all. But... Fuck me. My joke. My bit. Damn you, voice changer, and damn you, everything else. My bit was ruined. My bit got ruined. Hold on. Okay, is it working now? Yes, there he goes. I'm totally not a bot. Yeah, totally not a bot. I'm man-human. Who man? I can't tell the difference. Fuck you. Okay, yeah. I just hear normal otaku. Turn him off and back on again. Okay, so this is how you're wanting to unplay it, huh? Fine then. I guess it's time for you to have a bad time. So I. Yeah. How do you like that? Oh no, that actually does remind me though.
I will send you to Jesus.
That does, that reminds me. I've been seeing stuff, online talking about this big fan-made mod for Undertale that's being worked on, called Undertale Plus. And it's supposed to introduce a bunch of different ways to play the game, so like, or just like a bunch of like new little things for it. So like one of them is to make like the combat screen, instead of being like just a black background with like the black and white character in the foreground, you can now choose to have the character have like detailed coloring, have the background of the area you're fighting show up. You can choose to play the game online with other people playing it with you. So just like a bunch of people playing the same Undertale run at the same time. You can also, there's also an option to play through the game, but using Deltarune's combat. Imagine if Sans was in the game. Yeah, no, only imagine. But there's and so like they're adding like a couple of other funny game modes as well, which one of them that I saw that was just like, this stupid. This is a dumb thing to add, but I'm kind of all for it, and that is I believe it's just like Desert Tale, which is just Desert Bus, but it's Undertale, but it's with Undertale characters. So literally you're just playing as Frisk, just walking down just a long stretch of road that goes on endlessly, because that's what Desert Bus is. And I'm just looking at that, just like, it's stupid. It's freaking stupid. Why do I want to stream that? Just literally get like a big stream going on that just has like that playing in the freaking background, that like we play something else, and then I just like have like a tiny screen capture of just just that going on in the background. Like, let me see if I can't find it so I can post it in the Discord, because it actually looks pretty freaking cool. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. One second. I'm posting this in the game discussion in our in the Emporium Discord. It's for you to get addicted to cigarettes. I hate to Viz, I hate to tell you, but you are talking to some. If you think tedium is going to make me take up smoking, I'll tell you one thing. What will make me take up smoking is if I keep dropping this goddamn controller. But I'm pretty much I mean, like, you're talking to someone who literally is okay spending his entire day organizing and alphabetizing trading cards and putting them into binders. You think that tedium works on me? Tedium empowers me. There's a female out there that finds that hot and would be eager to help. Okay, Zosa, just look, man. I know you think that, but here's the thing. I've done the math. I've talked to scientists. I've talked to the top Redditors, and we've all come to a strong agreement that scientifically found it, and it's that girls don't exist. If only girls existed, that would be true. But as we all know, they don't exist. And I'm just saying, if I was a female, I hooked the homie up, #sus. They don't know that yet. just like the only he had to drink on that one, got him to yeah, and speaking of drink, I'm going to be needing another one in a minute here. But anyways,
do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches.
I'm gonna pay someone to clip.
Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
To clip everything in your videos. Can that would just be a waste of money.
Who's there?
Tink.
Are you from the outside?
Voice from within. Great. They're speaking in my brain.
What's wrong?
Ha ha ha! Very funny, Gallica.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets you.
Probably a little tink.
Already aren't looking too good. So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altbury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
And they've only been walking for like 5 minutes.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
You know, just having the friggin' famous songstress test the water to make sure it's not poisonous. You know how people complain about Skibbity Toilet? Yeah. Uh-oh.
Can you hear me?
Oh no, more things.
Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
So, you know, what's this about Skibbity frickin' Toilet? The old Gmod stuff's probably worse.
Could it
Woman!
be a creature?
You must be the
Priestess!
Oh boy.
Del, let's go.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Yeah, the old Gmod stuff. So, you know how people complain about Skibbity Toilet? The old Gmod stuff. The older Gmod stuff is probably worse.
Are you not?
Yeah, yeah, God, like I've seen some recent videos of people reacting to like some of the older or like popular Gmod stuff, like reacting to like Gmod Idiot Box or like the Gorgeous Freeman stuff, and it is just like. It's like we've had brain rotting content in the past. It is just that most adults are just like most of the people who grew up with those old videos are adults now, and so it's now just like we're experiencing seeing that sensation for ourselves of like like our parents seeing those videos and just being like, this is stupid. Where's the funny?
He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Best trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Nearest.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Well,
oh,
meeting you here.
Ha! Yeah, what are you doing here?
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else?
I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters of Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and...
Okay, that's how he made it here.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like. Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Master Adeni.
There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
Which is better, the Impug Mug or the Pug Bug? I don't know what. Okay, so I'm assuming you're talking about like a pug-shaped mug or just like a pug-shaped bug.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death.
And I.
Let us see justice served.
Oh no, mug root beer. Oh well, I don't like root beer either way.
Wait, our captives.
Wait, so that's not. So that's already a big drop for me because I'm not a huge fan of root beer.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
As he must be appeased.
It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teaching.
Everyone calm down.
This is what happens when we. This is what happens when we cut out ritualistic sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both. I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please, the sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear. I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa.
So yeah, no, can kind of now see. Can now kind of see why they call these people barbaric, since they're just way too ready to just go straight to sacrifice. And yeah, I bought some Mountain Dew Livewire. Ooh, Livewire. That's some good stuff.
I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Livewire is one of those that you can very rarely find, but But it is nice when you do find it because it's good.
That's where we'll find our lance.
Haven't had in years. Oh yeah.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise on an
Yeah,
island.
like I mean that's usually the only place you're able to find it at, like some gas stations.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, kind of like G Fuel. Yeah.
New crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less.
Unless you buy like the powder and stuff from their site. I can only find in certain places. Yeah.
We can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached.
Awful
now,
cold.
You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work
Powder's
together
not
and
fizzy.
let me
Yeah,
do
true.
the thing
No
first,
like
right?
it.
I've got all this under control. Oh.
I mean that's why you gotta buy that carbonated water first.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Ah.
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Yeah, I tried making it with sparkling water. It's not the same, really.
Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Yeah, we make such a great team.
The team. You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Yeah, no, you're last.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself.
Dino Crisis 1 and 2 are now on GOG.
Then the temple's probably an ancient ruin.
What's GOG?
Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
I've never heard of GOG.
Mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes
Oh,
sacrifices
good old
out
games,
there
okay.
in the real world? Or is all that below?
I've never
eh?
heard of good old games.
Trust me, I
I'm
say
assuming
these
it's just a
people are
site
doing
where
what
you
needs to be
can
done.
get a hold of games of just old games.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
It was for retro games. Okay.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough
And
problems.
they branched out to new games for PC. Okay.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah,
of course. That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Oh.
Please, help my sister.
Okay, so wait, why is he wearing the mask now?
Wait, he's...
Please help. My sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together.
Oh no, yeah. Or
barely breathing.
or no, he probably put the mask on for like ceremonial purposes,
I
whatever.
wonder what happened.
He wanted to look fresh. Yeah, no, he had to look fresh in his freaking rook-shaped mask.
We need to get him
Just
to
his
Lord
rook-shaped helmet.
No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What, are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The gauntlet runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodion?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us.
They're a bunch of two-eyers. They only have 2 eyes. They're not like us 3 eyes.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They are people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please...
Oh, cool. So can I have everything I need for free?
Well, glad we talked our way out of being...
So yeah, I gotta buy a bunch of food. Just a bunch of different...
Especially compared to a prison.
Just try to buy a bunch of different like foodstuffs. Warp to other places to try and get some as well.
Royalhaven. What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got 2 problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us.
What's going to be... What I would find so funny is if the dragon that we go and fight is just the fire dragon, the young fire dragon that we fought at, like, the beginning of the game.
And be quick about it, yeah?
Would just be hilarious where it's just like, oh hey, I remember you. You remember me? And then we just beat its ass again.
17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right.
Is he though? It's just...
We will see the girl safely home.
I mean,
you have our word.
I mean, yeah, like, is he though? Is he?
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. So yeah, now we do our perusing around, finding beetles, shopping, and all that other stuff. Let's stock up on what we need on the island first. Then, when you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island.
What's going on?
All right, so let's see here. Okay, so we got one that is. So there's one at the. There's apparently a beetle by the inn, which I'm trying to see if is it by the inn or is it in the inn? Okay, I mean, it's not in here. Yeah, it's like Rooster Inn. Where's this friggin' bug?
What's going
on?
I want my beetle.
What can I do for you?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. There it is. All right. So right over here. Oh yeah, they got their own King's Rock here. Yeah. I'd like to see the rock. Alright. Their top two candidates, Luis and Ford. Forden and Luis are absolutely dominating. Rudolph's face is small, but I think he's in third. So that's much there. Godot's ranking has dropped quite a bit. On the other hand, Rala seems to be gradually gaining more support. You're nowhere near the top of this thing. Yeah. All right. Cool. Wait, Jillian Anderson is in Hannibal? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't watch... I've never watched Hannibal. In fact, I forgot there was a Hannibal Lecter series. Scully from X-Files. Okay. Alright, so that's two of them. There's another one. There's another beetle on the way to the chief's house. So it's good. The Hannibal series. I mean, I have not even watched any of the films involving Hannibal Lecter. It's again just one of those things that I've just had I have zero interest in. But like I'm already not like a super big movie guy to begin with. It goes through most of the films in the series. I highly recommend it if you like the crime genre. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I beg your pardon.
So first off, we sell all that. Get the big cash money wad. Praise all of those. You got anything useful? Same kind of shit as normal. All right. Lawrence Fishburne is in it. Okay. Oh god, I'm trying to... There was something I was thinking about and now I can't remember it. Damn. Alright, so weapons and armor are here, but I don't want to deal with weapons and armor right now. I need to save that. I want to save my money. Need to buy actual foodstuffs. Because we need lots of it. Oh, you have a seed? Yeah, no. Actually, give me that.
Whoa.
Okay.
What'll it be?
I missed. And okay, so we got meat. God, why does the food stuff have to be so freaking expensive?
Hey, mister. No, it's you.
All right, true shopkeeper. Weapons? Yeah. Let's. Okay, my spirit. What? Oh. Okay. I can't do anything with that yet. Then fine. Okay, you've got nothing to offer me. All right. Okay, so according to this, where was it? So behind the Gold Deer Hearth, we got that on the walkway by the chief's house. So there's one by the chief's house. There's this one right here, which is, this is behind the dragon statue. So it's not this same one. So where exactly is the friggin' chief's house? Okay, chief's house. All right, perfect.
Let's not.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there it is. All right, so now behind... So yeah, on the walkway by the chief's house. There. Okay. Last one I can get is by the gauntlet runner itself.
Where to?
Which I can't... I don't have the option to teleport to other places just yet. All right. So I guess with what I've got right now, with all I've got left, because good lord, these prices are ridiculous for like foodstuffs and all that. I need... Oh yeah, right. Thank God for the friggin' discounts. Oh god, even with the discounts, this is an arm and a leg. Freaking shit, really? Like I get selling the old stuff for new stuff, but good lord.
Now then.
Okay.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay.
Now then. 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 Now then.
All right. No, wait. No, hang on to those. All right.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
All right, we hang on to that much.
Now then. Now then.
Yeah, all bad across the board.
Now then. Now then.
If it wasn't for the fact that a lot of these outfits and everything needed us to or just if it wasn't for the fact that so many of these like accessories and other items were only like useful with specific archetypes, it would be easier to gauge like what's useful and what's not.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh yeah, just all of those are terrible. And I just realized that yeah, I could just mass select here. No, I could mass select. That changes up a few things. That makes this a bit faster. All right. Actually, take off some of those. Now we sell.
Now then.
Okay. Any duplicates of these? No. All right. All right, man. Even with just 20% off. Ooh. By that, she could use a new fan.
Yeah.
All right. I just legitimately gotta, like, in this next dungeon, just slap on merchant and go to town on just killing shit. Okay, so the next one is the next beetle's by the runner.
Yes.
Okay, and we got water. So yeah, give me those. Give me these. And just in case, because I can't screw up with buying stuff or just like cooking things too many times, because I'm very limited in how much time I'll be able to waste with doing nothing. And I have to cook like one of everything for an achievement. All right, so there should be another runner, or not a runner, another thing, or just another beetle near here. And yeah, I didn't have any of those, so give me those.
Welcome.
In fact, actually, just because I purchased that. Take this.
Now then.
There. All right. So, behind boxes in your gauntlet runner. All right.
Such a sky surely shows us the
So, oh, there it is. All right. So that should be all of the beetles on this island. So we're good. All right. Oh, but before that, quick little check-in here.
Oh.
Because Lord knows it's my fault for I keep forget to keep opening the pantry up so I can get free ingredients from it. Okay, so we got all of those.
Let's go.
Let me do a quick little check. So 14 plus the 12. Okay, yeah, we're good. All right.
We're all ready for departure. Time to save that bally damsel in distress, eh?
All right. The map.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
All right.
This place here.
Let's see here.
This must be the temple where we find the lance. Looks far. How long will it be? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within the day. We no time to waver. Are we prepared? Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Capital. I'll have you at that temple faster than you can say divine relic.
Bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. All right. Just doing that for a check. All right. Do all this. I've already checked the pantry. All right, let's see about cooking. Okay, I can't... Friggin' stupid-ass crap not having the spice I need, but... Because it recommended I make that, but I can still make these instead. I can make one of these instead, and that's fine by me. Alright, another Heismay thing.
However...
Yeah. Yeah, just gonna skip through this, because it's...
Look!
It's just a bunch of random stuff. Like, once I'm able to travel, like, fast travel again, I'm going to make sure I go from place to place finding all this other food, like, buying all the freaking ingredients I need and shit. If only it just didn't cost so much. All right.
All right.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick? No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished? Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
Alright, time to go kick ass.
We're off.
Which, yeah, also... Okay, so yeah, my parties is how I want it because, freaking...
You see?
Jenna needs levels. I meant Stroll's words have given me pause, but rescuing the Priestess comes above all else. Runes left alone by the Sanctus. Wonder what's in them. Suppose that question will answer itself when we go in, won't it? All right then, let's get a wiggle on. I've never heard that expression, and I don't know if I like it. It does come over all peculiar. Maybe it's just me. Any road. Let's head into the temple. Yeah, we gotta get after that lance. Hey, didn't you ever learn that it's rude to stare? I guess it falls to me to teach you basic manners. Now, quit gawking and move it. We've got to head to the temple. Okay. And melancholia, people's hearts. There might be some connection there. Probably not the time to ponder it. Let's head inside. The idea of those brothers shadowing our every move. I'm not fond of it. Nothing to be done though, so let's press on. The temple awaits. And also, son of a bitch. Here, equip, swap out for general.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
All right, everyone's decked out, looking good. Let's move. Ah, the tree. Yeah, no, that looks like it's made of flesh. Screw that.
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
It's still his leg, isn't it?
Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up! Why?
Allow me.
He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea.
Your foot is badly injured. Tis infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop.
Okay, so should I know he's an idiot too.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
And he's out.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
So we showed up and this idiot's brother gets himself practically killed. All these old JRPGs getting remasters. Yeah, I know, right? We're getting a lot of old JRPGs remastered, and I'm all for it because if it means that I get to play shit like Tales of the Abyss on modern consoles with updated graphics and everything, I'm all for it. Grant, how's Del doing? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this and he'd be lost. But rest easy, boy. I've treated him with both magic and material cures. A good hardy Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Lunar Remastered, Lunar Silver Star Stories, and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. I actually saw him at this retro game store that they had like original copies of those games, and I was just like, I can't escape people talking about this shit, can I? Yeah, so phew, okay, that's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest. Even once the infuser's down, if he pushes himself too far too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. The cardboard boxes? Yes, I do believe I saw jewel cases, and I saw and I believe I did see like a box. Yeah, I listened to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. And actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
A giant tree in the temple. I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be the magla exposure. The temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. If your aim is to destroy a concoction known to the ancients as the potion of blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there's no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they're not found on this island. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. If you could bring it to me, I'll try my hand at concocting the potion of blight. Understood. I'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, Balton or the informant at the Golden Deer Hearth might know more.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna. Wait, I see it. Someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, Bass. Of course, you should stay with him. You know he'd chase after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle all this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh?
Right.
We'll call in those favors eventually. This is about when Del would say something like, hey, they're gonna run off with a lance, waste them all. But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you. So we'll hang out here, and you sort out the lance, and well, the priestess girl and all that if you like. Can't actually turn me back on your sister after all you've done for my own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you if you ask me. Don't worry, you can leave it to us.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
Nonetheless,
That giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. I'm very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. A maddening delay when both the Priestess and the lance we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. 'Twill likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Start. We got 17 days. All right, procuring Dracodios. A mission with a deadline has begun. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple by visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner, which is parked on the beach of Verga Island. Be careful of scorching heat inclement weather that may occur around Verga Island. The priestess Ufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and attain Dracodius before the day you depart for Altaberry. The ingredient for the Potion of Blight, which causes things to wither. We can start off by asking people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredients. All right, so. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so first off, we need to. There's some quests that we can grab. So let me see something here real quick. All right, so
What are my
here we go.
options here?
That fool! I told her how dangerous it was. Huh? Hey! Aren't you the outsider who promised to save Lady Ufa?
Why?
If only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive.
What?
Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? Well, she was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times, though the people on the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages. Gah. Would you be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monsters there.
God, I am grateful.
Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called a Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, killed her. You should ask the informant for the information in the tavern for the specific location of the tower. Or 1 second here. All right. So yeah, and while you're at it, some information on the monster. I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please help her rest in peace.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, no deadline, high difficulty, 90 1,000. Heroes jeweled root. So that's... Okay, so jeweled... So that sounds pretty freaking sick. Increased courage, all that good stuff. Yeah, how tragic. Let's kill that monster form after we go to speak to the island informant. Alright, so we got that. There's one other quest that we can grab up here.
Well, now, what are we on?
Yeah, but first we grab our Magla allowance.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
And, yeah, enthusiastic woman, this is it. Are you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then, by any chance, have you been to the Lycon Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Yes. That, Brigia's shop? Yeah, we're basically regulars. Really? Then could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this igniter to Lycon's shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shore and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of religious craftsmanship. But if I'm right, it's an igniter, a pretty valuable one too. So I hope Lycon's store can appraise it and back up my my valuation. You're willing to just hand this valuable igniter over to people you met a minute ago? All right, so I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Oh, of course I can promise a reward too.
Kidding.
Sounds like it'll just be an errand to the royal capital to get this igniter appraised. What do you think? Should we help? I'll handle it.
I am so grateful.
Thank you so much. It's in your hands then. Here's the igniter. I need you to get an official certificate of appraisal from Lycons and bring it back here. You know where to find me. Well, a simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the royal capital, let's stop by the igniter shop.
Let's give it a shot.
And gleaming crystal, increased wisdom, and 15,000 Zenreed. All right. So that works out for us. Okay, hold on. I think Balton, I mean Battling could give us info too, I believe is what it said. Hey there, despite the warm welcome I initially received from these folks, I've somehow convinced them to let me stay on the island. Anyway, what troubles you? It's written all over your face. That bad, We're actually looking for something, but we've not had much luck.
I see.
An ingredient for a potion of blight that causes withering, huh? Quite the pickle if you can't find it here. Although, if the potion is meant to dry things out... You know something that can do that? Couldn't say for sure, and my memory's fuzzy on the matter. I do believe I saw something like that in a shop once. I want to say it was a shop that dealt in medicines, and the Grand Trad brings in goods from across the kingdom, so that would be your best bet. Too bad we're on the other side of the world, a far cry from Grand Trad. Right, that part we can handle. I suppose we should head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, so yeah, so gotta check out a medicine shop in Grand Trad, and I can find what I need. All right.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Cheers.
Yeah, you there? You're the one who saved. The one who's to save the priestess. Are you? You're not. Nice to know that there are good people outside the island. I'm afraid I have nothing material to give you in return, but I can share knowledge with you. You ask me and I'll tell you what I know. You see, I once lived outside the island and worked as an informant. I am but a humble fisherman, but my knowledge of the surrounding area is still unmatched. So what do you say? Is there anything you want to learn and more? Hey, do you happen to know where we might get ingredients for a potion of blight? We need it to save the priestess. Ah, yes, that predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I've heard you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. There should be an informant there.
Okay.
Okay, got it. That makes sense, seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check out the city's informant. All right, so ingredients of the island.
Cheers.
Yeah, the butcher used to have a good variety of fish, but now the weather's all strange. The hull's not as good. Right now, there's only monster bones and white peach turnips available. Why vegetables, you ask? The islanders lead these in exchange for buying goods. So yeah, they used to sell limp goldfish too, but I'm not so sure about now. If you need it though, there's definitely some at the village nearby. Oh, did you visit the water shop? The water shop? I hear sometimes they sell Queen's honey jar. The ingredients of the island are delicious. Over at the market, they sell plant seeds. Okay. So yeah, what we need is these two. So secret of the Ujif stall. Well, in Brawlhaven, there's this Ujif run shop. You'll know by all them cauldrons. I mentioned this before, but I used to live outside the island a ways back, so I know something. Over on Seabury Street, but the shopkeeper's an old miser, and all he claims he's selling is medical herbs. In truth, he's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale, harvested from the remains of monsters, useful for experiments and of all things, cooking. If the Navy knew he was selling such dodgy items, they'd have him strung up. So he's extra cautious who he sells to. Not much chance, but maybe having a new mutual friend would help. Okay. So yeah, according to this my little thing here, that shop is where I go to craft and buy materials for making masks, which is something we will have to do. So there's a place known as the Spire of Blind Faith down south. No one dares go near it though. Technically, it isn't all that far from the island, but due to the way currents flow, one must approach it by circling around from the north.
But wait,
The Spire of Blind Faith. It's like it's the very edge of the ocean.
We'll face danger here.
All right. Where they say a monster dwells within the tower, or supposedly resembles a large bird with vivid plumage. Might be that's just overly cautious, but the closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Best to attack from as far away as possible, or from the rear. Okay, so, and yeah, fire and piercing, perfect. So literally just gunner this shit up.
Cheers.
So yeah, as for nearby villages, there's Silento. Oh, it's on a small island northwest of here. They sell bath salts like Uncle Electra's Wonder Salt, Niflheim Plunge, as well as limp goldfish. They also sell something called Hero's Jeweled Root, although I couldn't tell you what the point of that is. All I know is that it's some kind of mysterious four-leaf fruit. Sometimes it's got magla, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if they even sell. I think that's about it. Okay, so we got that, just to know that there's a place that just sells useful shit. All right. And then Monsters of the Dragon Temple, which we don't got the cash for, but we'll be able to buy it later. Okay, so we got what we need. I believe that's everything we can get here. So now we go to Grand Trad. Yeah, right here. We warp here, hit up the Igniter shop, get get this thing appraised, then we get this thing appraised, get the quest turned in, and then with the funds we have, we check out some of the other stuff we've got going for us. Hey, remember that Niter you were supposed to get appraised here? It's kind of a special circumstance, so let's listen to what he has to say.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir? Of course, I would be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then I hand the unappraised igniter to the clerk. Huh? Why, this is... May I ask where you procured this magic igniter? Let's see here. Yeah, I borrowed it from Ver Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans. Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is this igniter is... I'm afraid it is simply nothing special. And on top of that, it's broken. As far as igniters go, it's utter rubbish. Yeah, no, you know what? I don't believe you for a second. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand, though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. At second glance, this is a truly remarkable find. Yeah, no, just drop Brigida's freaking name and just like, yeah, no, okay, you're going to lie to my face? I'll ask your boss who likes me directly. So, yeah, this is truly a remarkable find. It has many of the same qualities as one you would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of it, they would undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only see to avoid bloodshed, of course. They're not like that. Give it back already. Yeah, no, they're not like that. Yeah. Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudice nonsense have it. So we'd like to have it back now, along with a report of the appraisal. As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. The fee will be waived this time.
Okay then.
Well, now that we got appraised, let's head back. All right. Okay, so... Okay, so actually, since we're right here... Since we're already right here, let us just see about grabbing as much as I can here, because there is some stuff that we gotta get here. All right. Hey, you want to see the bounties? Corpos, ruffians ringleader. I need to slay the psychocrops in Scoundrel's Hold, southeast of Grand Trod. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grand Trod has more details. Yeah, there's a cave near Grand Trod that used to be used by bandits. Some Goborns chased them out, and now it's a Goborn nest now. Seems like the Goborns are imitating the bandits and are attacking merchants and travelers. We can't leave them be. On top of that, the Goborns seem to be following the orders of this one-eyed beast. Will you take it out before it causes any more damage? Thanks for your help. Truth be told, we've already had a number of bounty hunters come running back, tail between their legs. The Goborns, they are in a cave called Scoundrel's Hold near Grand Trod. The village Lingo is on the way. They're supposed to have some real nice stuff there. I'd save up before going there if I were you. As for the details about encyclopean beast, the corpus. Well, the informant should know a thing or two. As proof, bring back the enormous eyeball.
Let's do it.
Just bring us the enormous eyeball, and it will be fine. Just past the village. It's on the way, so why not stop by?
We'll face danger here.
All right. Okay, so we got that. Oh boy. Oh boy, cheap views. Cheap views. Hey Zosa, Zosa or Brib, we got someone got a thing here that got past the embod. I'm going to take the kill if none of you are quick enough. I'm going for it. They're getting smarter. Yeah, no, they're using freaking like unique. Oh shit, not that. They're using unique like lettering and stuff, like how there's a weird dash above the H and a dot below the E to like kind of sneak past that kind of shit. But there, it's been dealt with. All right.
All right then.
So now, here. Oh yeah, they moved their bullshit. Give me that.
And what is it you want?
And parch water. Did you say parch water? Okay, how much is the parch water? Ooh, thank God, it's cheap. Hand it over. Parch water. This should be the main ingredient for the potion of blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to a Denny so we can finally get past the tree blocking the Dragon Temple. Yeah, like it's really I mean, what's still funny is that even then, like their friggin' stuff
You've come at a good time.
doesn't work too well because a good antivirus just locks them down or just like finds them immediately. Okay, so since it's raining and I got my own boost, it's usually 1 to 6, but now it has become a 9.6. So you know what? Take all my Magla, because Lord knows it's not like Magla's that difficult to get a hold of. You little bastard. How dare you, you little bastard. You are nothing but a little baby bastard.
Goodness.
And Basilio and Fidelio would caution if it bit them on the bum. All the same, we have to do something about that giant tree in the temple, don't we? Yeah, so inside here, talk to the informant.
Fancy a bit of it?
Oh yeah, you got some more stuff, so you know what? I'm taking all your knowledge. Okay, yeah, talk about lingo. And, well, wait, hold on. What did he say? They have highly valuable weapons, okay. They also have mellow milk, ogre sugar, and gold bullion. Okay, so we'll definitely need the gold bullion. And potion of blight, Grand Trod. We still need it anyways.
What?
Alright.
Hey.
And now more relevant shit. Alright, Scoundrel's Hold is a den. There for all sorts of riffraff, blah blah blah. Go Borns. Yeah, clever little bastards. They're dead, originally bled. The one-eyed leader. Finding a whole horde of suicides, so that's probably why the bounty is for the leader. Some go-born cronies are capable of using magic and won't hesitate. I mean, stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, or stop them, it'll have a meltdown. Good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic. Spears and bows are effective. Okay, so pretty much piercing damage is good against the big guy, but if I kill his cronies, he gets pissed. All right. So, gotta keep that in mind. All right. With that, we got the parched water. Now we can...
Where to?
Or no, actually, before that, I need to check some of the marketplace to see about any food items. Heck, I was late again. I just got back from the shower. Well then, maybe that'll teach you to stop prioritizing stupid shit like hygiene and focus on what really matters. Crusading against the bots. Cause like I mean, what's hygiene ever done for anyone lately? Okay, I don't need red grass. I don't need red grass. I need other stuff. Not that either. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything else here then. Let's see. What about Mortera? Does Mortera have anything that could be useful?
Oh, me. I'm just... Welcome.
No,
Really now?
because I need beans. I don't need any of this stupid crap. I need beans.
Until next.
All right.
Hey, mister.
Okay. You sell bait. That's not what I want.
Excuse me?
Oh yes, rock beans. I need rock beans.
Excuse me?
Yeah, rock beans are what I need, along with fragrant spice.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
Wish I could buy them more than just one at a time.
Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
All right.
Excuse me? Can we talk?
And another spice. All right.
All right then.
So I figured it would have had to have been here. All right. So now we have a port here in Brylehaven. Because there's a shop I want to check out. So let's see here. Where's this? Oh, okay. So I actually think that what I want is right here. Because, yeah, I was thinking about it, and yeah, the UG stall right over here. Welcome. Let me say right off the bat, I don't sell... You sell all kinds of things, I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods if we could. Just where did you hear that hum? I don't sell... I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else. Sounds like sounds like something more up Onslow's alley than ours. Huh? Was that Did you say Onslow? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you to know his real name. I've known Onslow for a good while. That silver tongue of his has saved me from the gallows once upon a time. After that, I've made it a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'll be frank with you. What I'm actually dealing with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. Another thing I also sells unusual ingredients on Idol's Day, which in case you're wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I've restricted customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Anyway, oh Lord, okay. I've pretty much gotten what we needed. This is, so you know what? I'm willing to go through this. Ever play Heroes of Ruin on?
Can we talk?
Yes, let me check the name. And this is mainly just so that I know if I recognize the... Okay, yeah, no, I've never seen this game before in my life. That's Square Enix Diablo clone. Oh, it's a Diablo clone? I could not tell that by looking at...
Can we talk?
I couldn't tell that at all by looking at that. Okay, so I have 0 star masks, so sure. Let me... Alright, so... That's so. I'll have different goods tomorrow, so stop by if you're interested. Okay, so I just bought some masks, some mask parts, because we do need to craft masks. But we got what we needed.
Alright then. Where to?
Head here. Let's head back here, because we've got shit to turn in.
Let's go.
All right.
Leave it out, mate.
Do. All right. Wait. You haven't gotten my igniter appraised, have you? No, of course not. How would you do it so quickly? Your appraisal's complete. I handed over the igniter appraisal certificate and returned her brigand igniter. According to them, it's old but highly functional. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness. Then my evaluation was correct, and that means my dream's in reach. The truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning on opening an igniter shop here on the island. You want to sell igniters here? But aren't they, Saint Creations? Yes, I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking. Someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want igniters to help me... I want igniters to help me be a bridge between our islands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight. I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. If the Mustari seem like unknowns, I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope.
I am so grateful.
Thank you. It's quite the boost to hear that from you. Oh right, I almost forgot your reward. Here, take this.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Get that wisdom. And there we go. We are now rank 4 in wisdom.
Wisdom.
Alright. If that were... So, yeah. Just... At that. Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. I bet we'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be part of your dream. Alright, so we got that turned in. So now with that, we go turn this in.
Hello there.
You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now, can you get to work on this blight potion? Can't you? Let's see here. All right. I handed the flask of parched water to Adeni. So this is what brings about the thirst I've read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see I've much yet to learn about them. Now, I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. Thank you for your patience. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight our village has passed down through generations. I'm sure it'll serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, so yeah, we got that, got the potion of blight, so we can now hit up the temple. It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we can get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodios is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Ufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities would be just the thing. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port and recalled nothing that the available requests had multiplied. You should see for yourself. Though it grieves me to ask so much of you, I beg, nevertheless, please save my sister. All right.
That reminds me.
Hey, yeah. Hey, I noticed Joanna's helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in on her when you get a chance. Okay, so yeah, we got that. We turned in the main quest. We should have 15. Yeah. We can't talk to her, but there is. I saw another quest that was available back over here.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon. Really now? Such a sky showing.
At least I thought there was a quest. Oh no, it's on the. It's back over here.
Let's go.
All right, so we grab this quest, then we grab the one for Juna, and then we head towards then we chart a path towards the temple. You there. You're those outsiders who say you're going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask you to find something for me? I need some stones for my grandchildren's first fishing trip. Stones. What good's that going to do for fishing? They're called polar stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hand, and they point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigating at sea, so it's a compass. But the stones weaken with time, so I'd like someone to bring me some new stones from the Dragon Temple. That's where you find those stones? Wow, that's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Well, the truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time I offended all. I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones after all. And knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. I can't tell anyone on the island I lost the stones, especially not my family. So you're my only hope, please. Leave it to me.
Not finished yet?
Oh, truly, my word, the bravery of the young. Until I lost 3 polar stones, I only really need a single one to build a doll. But it'd be an enormous relief if you find the other, if you have the others, if you can find them. I'll gladly give you an additional reward for each. Okay, so yeah, we're finding all 3 then. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there'll be no point. So I'll need them by August 30th. I should mention the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. In that case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
All right. So 12 days to do this, but we'll be heading over there like immediately, so we're all good. All right.
Let's help them out.
Anyways, we can't just abandon someone who's in need like this. When we have time, let's go look for those stones. All right.
Let us have
Well,
faith
now,
in
what are we?
Oh, and I can see the Magla. Give it to me.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
All right. And now we talk to you. You're looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure you take a break when you need it, or you'll end up failing when you can least afford to. So I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people. Though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If you're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up your alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. Anyway, I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes.
You know, they're killing the snakes that eat the people that turn them into gods.
I couldn't help but come to you about it.
We can't have that.
And evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking, if you'd like it. Well, of Have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Yeah, the situation does seem concerning. The secret of a songstress and a potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking it out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Yeah.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
All right. I assume this is going to be what triggers her
Here's
bond.
The place if you're interested.
So yeah.
This place.
Okay, so then yeah, we would hit this place up, then we would work our way over to here. All right. But anyways, with that said,
And do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
all right. So we got. I'm fairly certain we got everything we need. You know, if I can just open the appropriate menu and not press every other button. So, save the morning snakes, guiding gift, one-eyed scoundrel, pique curiosity, which, yeah, that's for okay, that's the for the dejected man, and oh no, love that. I never noticed that. It points out, hey, here's some of the if you're going to be doing this, here's the recommended here's some recommended ones, or just some recommended archetypes to use. I never noticed that, so that's actually useful. I like that. All right. So yeah, I do believe we got everything we need, and then some. Now we just head to the Gauntlet Runner, or chart a path towards the temple, and just get a move on.
I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
Riding a sword. That boy is riding a sword. What sorcery is this? Oh no, wait, not load. Save. All right. Into the runner.
So, what should we do?
All right.
Now then.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Not thinking about it. Didn't the informant on Verga Island have some info on this place? We can still head.
It's your
Oh no, wait. Did I never get that info?
Later.
Did I never grab that? I feel like I did.
What now?
Oh yeah, no, I never did because I didn't have the money for it, but now I do. So let's go quickly grab that.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit.
Oh, and Bird Monster on the Orbwise Path. Okay, so yeah, we got more info, so let's grab that. Okay. The Orbwise Path, interior monitor dead, but the monsters have managed.
Just between
page. And Big Bird Monster. They prefer their prey soft and fleshy. Be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Otherwise, I hear they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective. But mind the cold, many monsters use attacks that can freeze. Okay, so pretty much they have an ability that repels physical, which Dancing Mask can nullify that. At least I think Dancing Mask can nullify that, or just, I know I have an archetype that can break that. So we're fine there. There, and then they're weak to fire. Now for the temple. They're off to save the princess. I'll give you all the information that I know. You'll find all manners of monsters over there. All are dangerous, but be especially wary of the moving stone statues and Spectos. Swords and spears won't work against either of them. Spectos reflect bows and the like as well, apparently. There are also huge tree-like monsters. I believe they're called Alantos. But what's tricky is that there are different types of Alantos. The green one's weak to fire, but for the other ones, fire won't work at all. Lastly, I hear that the green ones can use wind magic. Okay. Okay, so that's a lot of shit. So we got two enemies that just completely just ignore ignore physical shit. We then have tree enemies where only the green ones are weak to fire. But they use wind magic. All right.
Now then.
All right. We got what we needed. Let's go.
So bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us. I mean, you would think we would be able to teleport there, right? Since we've visited that place already. Because wasn't the whole point behind the teleport, or that we could only teleport to places we've visited already? All right. Down. Okay, so we have 3 fragrant spice. So spice. Spice, so spice. Spice, so spice-o. Let's see here. Alright, just cook something since I have the shit I need.
Okay, so...
Yeah. Let's get this made.
Got a second?
Okay, this is our first time cooking with Juna. The most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that just be amazing? Yes, this is definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, look at how they shine. Oh, okay, so yeah, no, she's just grabbing shit and throwing it into a pot. This can only end in disaster. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move on to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know. Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It smells great already. Oh no. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it cursed love ballad. Considering the feelings we put into it, it's bound to move the hearts of whoever eats it. Yeah, what does this do again?
That reminds me.
Okay, so yeah, we got that marked off, but
what now?
Yeah, what does this thing I just made do? Okay, why is it not there? Oh, okay, here's Cursed Love, a Love Ballad. Restore, oh, it restores 100 MP and cures Hex. And that's for and that affects everyone. That's actually really good. Like, just anything that recovers MP is already amazing. But something that like, recovers MP and then does a little extra is even better. Alright. We need that tolerance in us. Gotta instill that T for tolerance. Because we're already benevolent, but that's not good enough. We can be more benevolent.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
All right.
All right. Round 2 of this shit.
What now?
All right. We're all set. Let's go.
What do you think?
So I suppose you just pour the potion of blight on the roots, right? To try it, use the potion.
This one, please.
This buildup is killing me. Bottoms up.
Hey.
But wait, after all of the trouble we went through to get here, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Jenna's right. The only way to find out is to pour it. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was a monster. Why is it moving? What's going on here? So it is a monster in tree guise. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within.
Wait.
So it's just it's pseudo-Wudo if he was a demon. Got it. Whoa, it's none too happy about it. Honestly, couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor too? Yeah, nothing for it. Let's chop this tree beast down. Peril. Tree beast alento. Okay, so... Oh, here's the real question. Is this the one that's weak to fire or not? I don't... because it said green, but okay.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's the leaves.
No.
It's green leaves. Possibly. So either way, works for us. Also, the No More Hero games are on Steam. Interesting. I mean, haven't they been on Steam for a while? I feel like they've been there for a hot minute.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they have been there for a while. All right. Yeah. All right. Everyone, back up. I have the PS3 port of 1 and 2. I have the I have like that remake of 1 that includes fights from 2. But I do have copies of yeah, that's it. Hero's Paradise. I was about to say something like Lost Paradise, but that didn't sound right. But yeah, I got that one. I also have all of them on, I want to say Switch, but it's because I have them on like modern consoles as well.
The power of wind.
Okay, just resist wind. And yeah, get closer.
I'll give you the performance of I call upon a royal soul. Captain, they've slowed you down. Raging fire. You hit their weak.
Yes.
Burn.
Everyone get your asses to the front.
Now, are you prepared?
Let me rethink.
I just thought about this. Okay.
Vanquish evil. Slippery one.
Ah, damn. Okay, so it can literally heal itself too. That's annoying.
Not the comrades, lend me your strength. I strike with
Like this fucking thing is just healing all the damn time. How?
Let's go. Is there another way? This'll do it.
That helped.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Yuna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Like it's healing every attack.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Or just like every action gets a heal. That's freaking annoying. If I had known it was going to be this much of a whore, I would have equipped fire on everyone.
Oh, healing light.
Thanks.
Juna, join with me. Perhaps not the power of heroes. Sever.
Juna, he's just what I need. You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up
We can
now,
do this.
Juna.
Also makes me realize I would have liked to have
Thank you.
put
Thank you.
I shall vanquish evil.
would have put like
I'll cut you down.
not only that would have put the okay the HP recovery effect is a spell. Okay, I get it. Okay, I thought it was some stupid bit like passive it just had, but no, it's a spell that's doing it. All right.
My blade cuts like the wind.
Pokemon, so you. You hit their weakness.
But still, the fact that it's just nullifying so much of the shit we're trying to do.
How about this?
Yeah, get debuffed, bitch.
I can't afford to hold back. This should work.
He knew you'd help.
That helped.
Let's need it. Observe the. Let justice.
All right.
I strike with conviction.
And good, we got another. Got lucky with that crit, so this is going to hit even. So there we go. That's good damage. Okay, it's concentrating like super freaking hard. It's wanting to try and hit us real bad.
Here.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Juna,
I call upon royal power within.
For all that we strive for.
All right. Oh, crits on all of those. There we go. Ooh, and a rare weapon for the commander, and a sun white mask.
I've mastered this power.
And yes, finally, at least Stroll has gotten better with his or just has fully mastered. Started using Seeker, so he gets his HP boost, and yeah, it's Tetra Break, which is, or just it's Seeker that has the Tetra Break. But yeah, now we can switch out Stroll's archetype for something else. That scared me, but we managed somehow. Honestly, all of that trouble over an angry shrubbery. But our way inside the temple is clear now. Let's push onward to find Ufa.
You're right.
Right. We had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward.
What now?
Yeah, and yeah, at least we're doing this without there being any negative effects on us. Because Lord knows, trying to tackle this with a negative effect would have been... Oh, I feel like would have been awful. At least I think there's no negative effect active right now. Yeah, your ally Awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds power both unique and interesting. I prepared new special experiment. Oh, okay. Okay, more makes the masks. All right, that makes more sense. Yeah, I prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to its highest level. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you would like to listen, by all means. Oh yeah, and that also reminds me, equipment, because we got something, so yeah, a gleaming crystal, +4 to all stats, and then we have this, a Parapus talisman given by Basilio, +5 to all. Yeah, give me that. Give me that on you. You can, Stroll, you can take, Gleaming Crystal, you take Twinkling Crystal. Alright. Also, Stroll, switch up your archetype. You need to give you one to work with. Something new. Let's have you... trying to think. Yeah, mage.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic.
Alright. And the special experiments menu has been unlocked in Academia. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
I've been waiting.
Alright, so yeah, Seeker's Mask. Magic Seeker Mask. And Mage's Mask, Wizard's Mask, Warrior's Mask, Knight Mask. So yeah, just one for every single archetype. And let's make some of these and that. For science! Yeah, no, that's just the Persona Tarot card logo. What the hell are you trying to pull here? Alright. Oh, so I gotta make a Seeker Mask. I have one, but I still gotta make it because it's not marked. That's fine. Let's just get more of these made. Alright. Faker Mask. And Assassin Mask. Yeah, adds resistance to dark and weakness to electric. Okay, so yeah, literally you equip these, it gives, and it switches up exactly how Dance, it seems like equipping the mask changes how Dancer functions. Because it gives them different strengths and weaknesses, but you do gain access to the abilities that, or some of the abilities that archetype had already. Alright. And we got some Magla. Let's get her to learn the rest of these.
I'm counting on you.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls.
Let's go.
And the other night, huh? Every fight needs someone who can shield and protect the group. Who can count on me. And the number of archetypes has grown. Give me that fruit.
I've learned a new skill.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I do love how pretty much all of her archetypes are like just tangerine orange, and it's like I'm just looking at some of these and I'm just like, it's like I just want to rip a chunk off of them and just suck out all the friggin' just vitamin C out of them. The brawler archetype, being a path forward is nothing but your fist. Sounds romantic, doesn't it? You better watch out, because here I come.
I knew I could do it.
All right. So that's it for a lot of these, and yeah, still can't access Dancer yet because we have not forged our bond with her yet. All right.
This place.
Now, with that said, we have these. We have some fruit. All right. Just.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay, good.
I've learned a new skill.
All right.
Oh. You're coming.
And back to reality. All right.
We've got to hurry.
We must get we must get that priestess girl out of here safely. Quickly now. Let's go. All right.
Here.
Okay. The bugs are nothing. So
Speaking of,
oh wow, yeah, all these guys are like baby level. Which, you know what, I'm completely fine with. Give me some easy stuff that I can just smack the shit out of. Ow. Okay, you know what?
You face the knight errant Halkenberg.
One down. Mass dancer. Howling wind.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Me. The power.
Oh no, wait. For some reason the bug resists fire.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
All right.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Unscathed.
I've got healing. You need healing.
Yeah, maybe. All right.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, that's a. Oh, yep. Was struggling, just like maybe, yeah. Okay, gold elemental. Okay, so I assume. Oh, hey, Substone, how are you doing? Hope your day's going good so far. All right, so I assume gold elemental means it's lightning, meaning it's weak to wind. So, if that is the case, a quick little thing here. Give me.
All right.
Oh no, I can't learn the second level wind spell, so that's all I can afford Stroll, who is, yeah, currently a mage. You got a slot for something, so take Wind. Hulkenberg is currently a warrior. Replace that with Wind. Okay, then Heismay. Or no, I don't have Heismay in the party, so that's fine. You. Oh, yeah, right. You have a lot of shit you gotta catch up on.
All right.
So yeah, let's first just teach you that. Oh yeah, and we now have enough mag to teach you something else. So you know what?
That.
Oh, no. Oh yeah, couldn't learn that, but you can learn this.
This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
All right.
Let's go.
The warrior archetype. I've always wanted a chance to swing a sword around. Now let's do this.
I'll always aim higher.
All right.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. Dad.
We can't get
No, did I? Oh, I grabbed the wrong. I attacked the wrong enemy.
I've got just the dance for you.
Damn it.
3 enemies
Can't afford to hold
Take our aggression out on these things.
I'll blow you away. 2 remaining.
By my sword.
The best.
Reinforcements? More enemies.
Okay.
4 left. Just
Keep it up.
And hit him with that wind.
I shall fight it. Me. The power of wind.
Hit him with that wind. And sword. Smackety smack. Smack.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
And unscathed.
We have yet. Here we
Yeah,
go.
grab him.
Fight for my own justice.
All right. I was right.
Watch me. Opening, Captain. You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
Now, Juna. You hit their weak point. Keep it up. We strive for.
Yeah. Oh, this is just bullying now.
I call upon a royal soul.
Me.
Is everyone up with blade in hand?
We're not killing this thing.
There they go.
Damn it. Dang it.
Feel greater power within.
All right.
If you see use for it, I
Ooh,
say
Grace
take it.
Water. Okay. So yeah, I do
Pretty
believe.
standard.
Let me make sure. Did I grab all the? Okay, I only got 1 polar stone. So we.
Yep, we're safe.
So I gotta keep an eye out because I gotta find all 3 of them.
It's all clear.
Yeah, yes, because I would be certain that, or just I would think that, they would pop up on the map at least. All right, going a bit deeper.
No way.
I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Perhaps we could tell were it not for the strange mist, the path ahead is shrouded.
Must
I must go before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? I heard a voice inside my head. Apparently it belongs to the priestess. The priestess's voice, you said? I certainly couldn't hear it.
Okay, so...
Well, if you could hear her, that means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
Let's go.
Rock.
Check this out.
There's something written on this stone monument. It says, "Those who are lost does the mist bed evil." Well, but upon the improper path, no mist will there be to thwart thee. So that means the mist will be thicker if we go the wrong path.
See.
Interesting. Then invisibility worsens and implies we're off track. Okay, well, okay, that kind of reminds me of like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, where if you're in the Lost Woods, you're able to figure out which way to go depending on like the music that's playing. If you can hear the music perfectly, then you were heading the right way. If you couldn't, you were heading the wrong way. And so do all these say that? Something etched here. It says, thine eyes report not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective may find the way through the dark. Perspective, is it? So we have to change how we view things here. So we need to look at things beyond what's in front of us, or at least that's what I'm assuming it says. Okay, and all right, we've read that one. Was there another one? No, just the two. Okay, so we gotta... Okay, yeah, nope, that got thicker. That's bad. Okay, this is right. Okay, I see. I see how this is going to work. So pretty much, they all lead to almost the same place. The only difference is that the wrong one will just... we'll just get us... Yep, just sends us right back. Okay, was just wanting to see if that's how this was going to work. Oh, hey. Nope. No. 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 Beat its ass. Oh, okay. Okay, these assholes. We can't hurt them with physical attacks. Soul. What? Okay.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic.
We need a different approach.
Yeah, so ice doesn't work.
I call upon royal power.
What about fire? Okay.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's go.
So yeah, not ice as they absorb it. What about wind? Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. No way. It was wind that they absorbed. Was it wind and ice, or was it just ice? Or just wind? Okay. Okay, no. It was just wind and ice. So, whoa, wait. Just notice this. Okay, their skills. Last Resort. Deals damage to all enemies equivalent to 50% of their current HP and caster dies. Ultimate. Last Resort. Deals damage to all enemies equivalent to 99% of their current HP. What the fuck? Yeah, no, fuck that, die. Perish. Just know, like, just imagine that for a second. It's time to use my last resort. Last resort didn't work. Fine then. Face my ultimate last resort. And it's literally, I just explode, but harder. And get blasted.
No holding back. That's one.
Observe the enemy. Oh, bolts of lightning!
The bat, let's go.
No. Okay, I actually can't hurt this guy.
I'll give you
Just yeah, CJ can't hurt him.
What a finale! Keep your energy up.
All right, unscathed triumph.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
That was the last of them.
Orin coin. Okay. That's a dud path. That's a dud. That's a dud. You're a bitch. If you had just not screamed, you could have survived.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. The next one's yours.
I'll show you.
Right. Set their asses on fire.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
All right, unscathed. Good. Stroll powered up, and Mass Dancer got better. Speaking of which, I didn't.
What now?
I haven't looked. I can't remember. Was this Mass Dancer learned? So yeah, Art of Dance, passive, increased success rate of skills that inflate status ailments. All right. Masked Revelry, passive, recovers a medium amount of the caster's MP every turn. Restores more if archetype of similar lineage are present. Okay, so like just a passive MP regen is not bad. Then Crimson Flame, heavy fire damage to all enemies. All right. Oh yeah, right. We already went down this way. Okay, so what's over here? Oh no, that's a bad path. That's a bad one. Bad one.
We cannot avoid this fight.
Ah, you bitch. No, get slapped. Uh-oh.
That'll do it.
I was just trying to slap it a bit, and it didn't have to blow up on me like a jerk. Opal. Where'd it go?
Gotta be something we can do here.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I mean, I'm getting shit either way when it dies either way. It's just annoying that it keeps that I can't get a solid clean kill on it. Paladin's Mace. Holy Mace imbued with healing magic. Deal strike. Recovers small MP every turn in battle. Okay. That's not bad. And yeah, that's a no path. Okay, I see some things shining over there. Can I even go? Nope. All right. Nope. Oh, other stone. Look, something written on the stone monument. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Follow the dragon god's guidance. There's certain poetry to it, isn't there? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature. But to invite us to look at the stars, surely we can't do that within the temple.
No.
Ah. Okay. So that actually speed things up a bit now that we know that.
Add it to the collection.
Okay, that's actually not a. I do kind of like that. That's just like, okay, for the first length of this, you have to go off of just like one hint. But now that you've made it this far, we're going to tell you the cheat to it. Which again, it's not that far into it, but still.
Now, what's the play?
Just fuck off already! Smackety!
I stand with blade in hand! Oh, gales of wind!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Alright, Heismays, Brawlers at rank 10. Hulkenberg is now 38. And they're strike dodge.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Let's push through.
Nice. Let's do this.
General, scour.
You hit their weakness. I've got.
Oh, but that didn't kill him this time. Well, I guess I'll just have to hit you harder.
You can do it.
The power of fire. Who remains?
Let us prevail. Shun. One remaining, Hulkenberg.
Let's take Hulkenberg. They're looking good here.
I've got. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
All right.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay, so there is something up there.
That should come in handy.
Oh, blessed water. Nice. All right. Okay, I can't go down that way to it. Ooh, a thing. It's a mural. The War of Ruin is inscribed in an archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like?
If this depicts the Annex War, it seems far too grand a scale. If it were, it wouldn't have. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting a war that led to a war that led to the destruction of the old world. The people aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons and what looks like monsters in the fray too. They could even be ancient gods. If you ask me, it looks more like that they got roped into a war that people started.
What the?
Are you telling me people manipulated dragons, this many bloody dragons, as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar. If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it the War of Ruin. Could this have really happened?
However,
so I'm assuming this is part of, that's part of whatever the church is trying to keep hidden, because that war probably or just like information about this war is probably what caused a lot of this bullshit.
What now?
Oh yeah, and that just reminded me. I have... Yes. Alright. Have you tried one of those punch tester machines at the arcade? Yes. I tried one I want to say I tried one a very long time ago when I was a kid. I have no memory. I have no memory of them. I mean, I have no memory of what I got, but I do believe I was like just a kid, so it couldn't have been like anything impressive. But just thinking of that reminds me, one thing I've been seeing, I've been seeing a lot of people do, or like I've been seeing a lot of videos of, is people doing the speed bagging. So like when you see like boxers train and they do like the like rolling punch kind of deal on just a bag, that's something that like every time I see that's one of those things that I'm just like, that just looks so satisfying.
We have the edge.
Just to be able to do something like that.
I won't hold back.
But man, just speaking of that, of like that punch tester reminds me of like, also just reminds me of the old like grip strength tester where literally you just grabbed this thing and just squeezed it as hard as you could.
No. The next one's yours.
Watch me. No, this might be a good strategy.
Me. The power of fire.
Okay.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, and we got a devil's white mask.
Coming on. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
All right. Nothing there, nothing there.
Let's push through. We strike first.
Give it my all.
Literally tried to pull shenanigans. None of that.
This might be too much. Please, after you.
Me. Burn to
Yeah, she's got like no energy to cast spells anymore.
I will fight with pride. We're looking good here.
This might be a good strategy.
No holding back. That's one.
Only one.
All right, zap. All right, we're pretty good now.
Are you prepared? The power of fire.
Like the inside of my right nostril, like right at the very top, just hurts. Like it's this uncomfortable feeling like there's something there, but it just won't go away. But yeah, Megiddo is a great, find here.
What now?
Just a great get, but that does remind me I need to recover for some energy for her. Oh, another mural. It's a mural. Earl, the world after ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Indeed.
Based on the title, we can surmise it depicts we can surmise that it depicts those perished in a city torn asunder by flames. I mean torn asunder by flame, which would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. What's on the bottom there? It looks like people gradually changing.
Look.
Is that a monster of some kind on the left? What's going on there? This that is a type of God, what a strange physiognomy. I mean, I'm sure I butchered saying that. It almost looks like a human, but because it's not physiology. Or my brain wants to say physiology, but it doesn't. But it does not look like physiology. It almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part is going to clear it up. Okay, so like from what I'm getting from that is that there was a big war between there's a big war between the people of the old world, their gods and dragons, possibly original wielders of archetypes. And what ended up happening was at the end of the war, these people went through a change, though where some became what I would assume to be like the modern tribes, whereas the others were probably transformed into humans.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. How's that? I'm first.
All right. That's it. Die, Megiddo. Oh, yeah, shit.
Looks like that's all of them.
That really was just a Shine moment.
A halfway decent result.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe. They found us.
Dad? My archetype's abilities feel strong.
All right, cool. Mage has gone up. And what have we got here? Look, something carved in the stone monument. Are these tenets of the pagan faith? It says, "Be not perplexed by illusion, accept fear and open thine eyes. So do so, and truth shall be within your grasp." A warning then, but to caution us against the perplexity of illusions. Does that mean there's some way to see through the maze's contrivances? Maybe it's telling us we need to sense the magla. Perhaps my sight can do the trick here.
Hey. Sounds crazy.
Or
Something's around here.
or maybe it's basically just saying, just used to because it brings up illusion. The only thing acting like an illusion here is the fake. It's like the monsters pretending to be like statues. So like that would definitely find it. Luffy, what does the scatter say about his suck level? God, I'm freaking upset that the Purple Eyes' channel got taken down for stupid reasons. I mean, I don't know why it got taken down, but it can't be a good reason. It's a mural. The old world is inscribed here in archaic writing. An old world, is it? I suppose this is some kind of ancient city. If those are buildings, they're proportionally tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic. So if that's a city, what's surrounding it? It looks like monsters.
No.
Not monsters, no. No. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. A world where there is not but one God. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of Sanctism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah? I knew you could do it.
All right. Look at that.
And Tranquility Trilby. All right. Okay. Let's head down this way. Turquoise. I know we found 2 polar stones, but I gotta find the last 2. Or just the last one. Okay, so yeah, that goes up there, which, yeah. Okay.
There's something we can use nearby.
Okay, and we've circled all the way back to the main entrance. Since we circled back, let's get him. Let's just move through here quickly.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Because we should run into everything I haven't done yet if we keep going this way. Where'd the monster go?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Coward! There we go. Okay.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Okay, so yeah, pretty much everywhere on the outer edge has been explored except for like the center. So yeah, just make our way towards the center then. Oh, and cool, warrior is Elkenberg's warrior is now the appropriate. I mean, it's now level 15. Okay, so up again. Through here, there's our war painting. Down here. Here, slap you a bit. Okay, there's something over here. You can't hide that from me. No, bad. Bad demon. Out, demons. Explode and die. I find it hilarious having Megiddo this early.
That was the last of them.
Because, like, almighty spells are usually some of, like, the last things you learn. Because they're just too useful.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Applause, please. I don't see any more. Keep it safe.
Right, mind break hammer. I'm about to break your mind with this hammer.
Sounds crazy, but something's wrong.
Slippity slappity. Prepare for my attackity.
Vitus power. The magic seed.
But I mean, you know what? Just thinking, I just now kind of thought about it, and technically this is a second level archetype I'm I'm using. So I mean, of course, it's going to have some powerful stuff in it.
Made short work of them.
All right.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. I don't see any more.
Okay. Oh, and there we go. I believe that's all 3 polar stones. And yeah, just quick survey glance. What's this? The wall is broken here. I wonder if someone fell. But this breaking is an unusual one. Perhaps we can conclude a battle occurred here.
Let's push through. It's too late for you.
Win. Yeah, I gotta use Megiddo on these things.
Now, me! I'll blow you away!
What a finale!
Alright.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
There's no way of stopping decent result. Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
We made short work of that.
This could be our chance.
Okay, we're fighting all of you, so yeah, get Megiddo'd.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
All right.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
We have the edge.
Yeah, all of them. If it's just a gargoyle, if it's just like a gargoyle or one of them too, we're fine. But the fact that I gotta use up a lot more magic in order to deal with those smaller enemies, those smaller guys, just less of a pain just to spend the 15 just to nuke all of them.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I think we all knew.
Oh yeah, it kind of reminds me of like how in Persona 3 Reload you can get a hold of a ability that just if you make, I believe it's like Lucifer and Satan in Reload, you're able to you just get an ability that's just like, oh yeah, if you use this, you're going to lose all but 1 hit point, but you're going to absolutely annihilate everything in your path. And it can like just one shot the Reaper, which I do find hilarious.
What? There's someone here.
Because the Reaper is supposed to be like the biggest, baddest, like one of the big bad like optional bosses, and you can just one shot them and they're done.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring?
I got just the glowing eyes. The fact its eyes are glowing is creepy. How do your eyes glow in that thing?
I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Yufa, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow.
Okay, so that's the purpose of the third eye.
More importantly, why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
my brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Maglev royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then...
Alright. And we got the cat.
Indeed.
Plateau Mirage. Alright. So we are going to save here and call it a stream.
Yep.
Seems like as good as any, because I can use the upper levels of this place to do a bit of grinding and energy recovery.
What now?
So let me just fully make sure. Yeah, canopy chamber. So yeah, we're good. All right. So with that said, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. We are now in our next big dungeon, and next time we play this, I'll definitely have grinded a bit more in order to get pretty much more money, mastered more archetypes, more Magla, all that shit. Because yeah, again, we need a lot of this. We need like everyone to have everything maxed out. But anyways, with that said, let me find someone to raid us all out to. Let's see here. What? Okay, let's see here. And pretty much like normal, if anyone's got a recommendation for someone to raid us out into, I will take that recommendation. Because right now I am seeing, because yeah, there's because Kendra is live. We got Venasaxo. So the captain
I trust this
is live.
God smiles upon the
God Maxon's live. Like we got plenty of options.
Back to your cesspit, beggar.
A land grotesque as its people.
Okay, you know what?
You saw
We're gonna raid
tribes
Jarvis.
united as one.
Because Jarvis is playing the new chapter of Poppy Playtime.
That dream died long
With,
ago.
okay, I completely forgot that was something I wanted to talk about. That Poppy Playtime's got the new chapters out, and pretty much I've been holding off on playing it because I want to play the whole thing when it comes out on stream.
War is on the horizon.
But anyways, with that said, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. For those of you here who are not part of my Discord, you can join it by using the command !Discord to get a link to join it. From there, you'll be able to vote on any games that you'll be able to vote on future games that I play, or you can leave your own recommendations for stuff you want me to play on stream or add to the stream. But if you want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel where you can find all my VODs there, along with my series Otaku's 2 Cents. Which hopefully I should be getting the next episode finished by either the end of this week or next week.
The reality is.
But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.
And magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor.